Would you ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last time was your navigator hearing voices, or your hull catching fire. Or when one of those divided. Vices messes up.
Where's your spirit of it?
Okay with it.
Looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Now, let's have a closer look. It may not be easy on the eyes, but a swamp is a healthy, thriving ecosystem. Just try not to breathe.
Unseen, unheard. Take your best shot.
Earth and rock! Unseek! Unseek!
On your right.
Coming from the left! Watch your right!
Coming from your right. Next one's mine.
You won't get through this! I'll...
He's also...
That'll show him.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight. This one's mine.
You showed up at a bad time.
Hope seems lost, but
No point in wasting bullets.
The gods saw fit to punish us today. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. Now, may you walk the... And may we all take comfort in the knowledge... You know the prayer. Please, take this token. May the usher find you...
I don't have much to...
the adherents only see us as soiled, dying homeland.
You're back!
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the energy coming off this thing.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and we should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it like an energy source. On the other hand, look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot. We all deserve better. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Until next time. Kai, does the word no?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior has been destroyed. Just like that. Leaving home behind is one thing. Losing it forever is another. I couldn't imagine. Giada has taken some hits lately. And she's still here. I guess there's something to take away from that. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking. Oh, Giada, your weird device. Thing was making a noise last night.
Really? What kind of noise?
It was this high-pitched buzzing sound.
Ah, nothing to worry.
Seek!
Oh, no, you don't! Right flank! Everyone okay?
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she is trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under... No need. She has both the... Be seeing you, envoy.
So that's it? Fine. But I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again.
Crystal. Good luck with her, envoy.
I didn't think it was possible.
May the burned queen watch over you.
Oh shit.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground. I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adiran whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fiorma Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the...
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth, or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us direction.
Ask for directions. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal?
Castell. Castell. A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach.
Did you get anything? What? No. They must have confused. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But
I'll pass. I've heard too...
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that...
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question?
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is...
Don't look at me. Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One...
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal. A traitor to Fiorme. Shame we had to... I'm glad you think... Still, it's... And I hate to see anyone. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything... If I must. Between the two of us, maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her, when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. As well you should. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going... Anyway. Thanks for talking.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Unfortunately, yes. As far as we've been able to determine by our scouts.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly neat.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlan scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be... Before you go, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
I'll never leave out here again.
Gods, the stench.
Move along, envoy.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith. Thirdborn. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls scream. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourge people don't eat their kill. Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it. The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. Well, if it please you, sounds like they...
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back...
they attacked us.
Did you say your parents...
We locked them inside the house, but we don't...
You tell them Kai sent you. That should still carry some weight.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. They're in our home, by the cliff face.
No.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's...
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
A branch break.
Hurry in the brush!
I'm sick! Enemy to the right!
I'm sick! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
Bravo!
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream.
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlin won't shut up.
Yeah.
I don't like being stuck out here.
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you. This Orlin won't shut up.
In the eyes! Straight in the dark! Unseat!
One for you!
We make a good squad.
Are you? What do you want? You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost. We don't have to know each other. I don't owe you any answers. Go away. Some of us just... fuck. Fuck! They... No. I couldn't have saved them. No chance. Gods, what am I gonna... No. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through. This place is just fucked. It's all. Yeah.
Watch out! Reinforcements! Subtle as a mouse. Blade in the dark.
Unseat!
Burn the blight!
This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat. Who's next? Anyone?
I'm sorry, but those are our options if... Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Well...
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole. And Kai. It's hard to see you stomping around with the Adirans after the news I heard from Fior.
That was the Steel Garrote. Besides, we're all on the same side against the Dream Thralls.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense. Oh, my sentiment.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines... If you destroyed the spiders' nests, isn't that right?
Don't presume to speak.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak...
You. Okay, but come back. Customers are... You want to see my way?
Fuck, I'm broke.
Seek!
There we go. Working again at last. Told you there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. There's a scourge out there.
We're not too well liked here. Hopefully you can change that.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. What happened? Thirdborn killed good Adirans, that's what happened. While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. They died so we could arm it. Never mind. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Adir's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it.
Not saying a word. I'm coming for Ludwig next. Hi, weapons ready.
Let's see what you got.
Unseek! Unseek!
I'd rather take my chances with the Maelstrom than a mine. Let's be quick. Pleasure on my side.
Got eyes on something? We've got company.
Unseek! Unseek!
Come on.
Unseek!
Nice shot. Rush.
Isaac's over.
Yeah.
Quiet as a soul.
Nicely done.
Unseek!
There's gotta be a way to turn this thing on. Let's look around.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Unseek!
Never had a chance. Under my protection.
Unseek! Unseek!
Dodge this.
Let's finish this.
You're mine now. Come and get it!
Your reputation is well deserved.
I should have known. Be spiders.
Thank Wodeker you're back. We haven't much time.
He's going to destroy the mine. Gods only know who filled his head with that idea.
You're with the Garrote, aren't you? What are you doing here?
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner. But, Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening. Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
Envoy, this man is an idiot.
What did you say?
But he's close enough to being right about one thing. These mines are about the only desirable territory in Shatterscarp. If they stay open, it's only a matter of time before the sulfur in them gets used against something other than Dream Thralls. And my people are no better than yours on that account. Destroy the mines, so that none of us get any bright ideas.
Well, there you have it. Even he agrees. Exactly. Now please, I must work quickly. My mind is... I thought you would understand.
They're coming!
Oh, no, you don't! Good fight.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and,
Really? Say on.
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats...
You know, I'm inclined...
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open.
Hope this doesn't come back to haunt us one day.
Leave them.
Let's finish this.
Unseek!
Good shooting, Kai.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
I don't know how I feel about it all. Arming Thirdborn. Guess it doesn't matter what I think, though.
Aquamarine, Spiridine, does anything... Who goes there? Oh, a traveler. I've... Interrupt? No. For days now, I have languished. I cannot initiate my next verse. My well cannot run dry now. My friend, I am a chanter. I am no damsel. The spiders are a new development, though. No matter. I'll not let unproductive thoughts stand. I must feed the souls of Thirdborn. You are deliverance personified. Here, read these 2 lines. Brilliant! I preferred that one myself, but I didn't want to influence. Now, which one of these should come next? Ingenious. And after that? Thank the gods! I should leave at once.
Whatever happened to buying someone a drink?
Unseek!
Tell me what you got!
Protect the envoy.
Going for you!
Yeah. Unseek!
Who's ready for more?
Isokso!
On your right.
Quiet as the depths.
Here we go. We've got company.
Unseek!
Earth and rock.
You won't get through this!
Kiri. He used to sneak sips of my Eric when he thought I wasn't looking. He brought the poor kid here.
Isokso!
Hope whatever got...
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
You take
Dang it!
How'd you do that?
Yeah. That's done? Who's hungry? That fire's been out a while. I don't think anyone's coming back.
Dang it!
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword. I was just getting warmed up.
Unseek!
Yeah.
Unseek! Earth and rock!
You there? At least you took care of those bastards. Don't know why you're here, stranger. You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. We arrived at the cave last night. It was. We thought we were prepared for combat, for death. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorbs were our first official mission. Like I said, Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off and off. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. Don't bother. I'm halfway around. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That's to be... Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families don't have long. Let me stay. And...
Oh, shit.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
No kidding. This was a torch and pitchfork operation.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here. while I was away.
The rogue stare should have been your first warning. At least you realize it now.
Right behind you.
Seek! Seek!
Yeah.
Charge it up. Hidden power is a long way.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second.
This is so bad. What'll I tell everyone? Oh, praise Andra. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those... I was so surprised, and it was so dark. Look, I can't face those monsters alone. So, can you just go... Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So, that Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often, and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why's he... Wow. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. It's not paranoid if I was drunk. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. Thank you! And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort. Oh! And thank you for believing me.
It is usually better to forgive. We all deserve a chance to outgrow the worst version of ourselves.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
Oh! It's you. Oh! It's you. I'm kind of busy right now, but you know, good to check.
Nicely done.
Unseek!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Got eyes on something?
Oh, you got!
We've got company.
Unseek! 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 Yeah.
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once and no one ever wants to speak. You know, if anyone actually asks, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance.
3 things you can... Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about it. I'm sure I'll be fine. No, it wasn't that hard. I mean, we put up... You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than... Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh.
I go dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu? Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested? Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go. Well, after all, risking life and sanity in the name of research? Pretty good. My mouth is dry.
That just means you need to try.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects.
Protect the envoy.
Here we go!
For the wheel.
Watch your right!
Unseek!
Better. Dodge this!
That was a close one.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Ah! A fel... Nothing to peddle here. Former merchant. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. See here, that is a grave thing to accuse of. How'd you like it if I implied you? One man's carelessness is another's noble Now, if you don't mind, Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Hey, you there. Got some interest? Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. I've built up quite a collection. I've got an eye for quality. They are. But that's the way it is in this...
Holy shit. Superb plate armor. There's a lot.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Lead the way.
Next one's mine.
Let's finish this.
Unseek! On seek! Earth and rock!
I hope Quilichi is all right.
Just like the good old days.
Never have I seen magic shaped on such a scale.
That puts the coral masonry of Rawatai to shame.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
Not saying a word.
Mind me not to spook you.
Your reputation is well deserved.
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest in a tower.
Isokso!
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp. Over there.
Envoy! I thank the god.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your...
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. I don't know. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it.
What's your business here? Spying? Sabotage?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
Quiet as a soul.
Holy shit.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
Oh, fucking tripwires.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Holy shit, dude. My god. Oh shit. That hurt. Fuck.
We could make short work of those bars, with a little cleverness and force. Still my heart. That did it.
Enemies is bait. I remember.
Finally, a little room to breathe.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the ornaments?
Nearly finished my tour. Poor did Adiran. Which they were doing well. We may still lose this place, but we'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can... Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more...
Stop! Take one more...
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ranganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? Ah, I trust an Adiran. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed us what they wanted the day they raised Fjord. It's every town for its...
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be... We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and and they count for nothing.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fjord. When speeches fail them, it always comes...
We'll give you one last... We'll only warn you. Parley with
Wherever your flags fly, bad luck follows. Nothing good comes from your people. Please. A mine ad...
Still, you went against your own. That's...
I know how it looks, I promise. The Envoy's not your enemy. He's willing to talk about this if you're willing to listen.
Kai? Bringing Adirans to Thirdborn?
We know you've been gone for a long time, but what would Tama think? But still, I don't know, Hayako.
Kutabao.
Well?
I don't like any of this, but fine.
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of a deer... And don't think this means we trust.
Huh. Impressive.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best.
Yeah.
I just have to make it back. I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Unbar the door. I don't want to do that. I guess I have to come back here again.
Unseen, unheard.
We've got company.
Isokso!
Under my protection. Couldn't have done it better. Gather round.
Next one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team. That's Thomas' badge. It really was out here all this... It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. Those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards. He was the best. About what? He's gone. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue, and he suffered a fatal wound. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but... Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Honor. I went... I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tom. It's time I said goodbye. It's the least he deserves. Especially after... Never mind. Let's go.
Watch the left.
We're still alive. That's what matters. I hope Quilichi is all right.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting... You're a godlike. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the lip. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life, but I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, I'd normally be against harming them, but please... You will? Good luck.
Fuck am I?
I saw everything. You taught that... Or, well, it's not alive to remember, but... Wait. That means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I am suddenly very...
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Mycology is an exciting field.
Hot out, isn't it?
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know. That booming laugh, that bottomless... Now he's under...
What the? What?
You take lead.
Unseek! Unseek!
Another soul for the wheel.
Another glorious battle.
I don't know what that symbol is.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
What a time to be... Nothing like good... You know... Well...
Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Unseek!
Ready, aim.
Dude, I'm not even holding LT. Like, come on.
famous memorial. Now, this is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood. Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Third. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you, it's felt... Yeah, and that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but... Come on, you know my story. I let people down. Self-compassion. I know what I am. But he's not here, and that is because of me. What? He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him How can I remember him without remembering? He was all those things. I guess I stopped thinking of him as anything other than a dying man I left. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Nice.
Got eyes on something?
Bravo! We disturbed them. Warriors in the shadow! Invaders in the dark!
Unseek!
win, but who's counting?
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Thirdborn, where's... The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Here we go! I'm sick!
Remain vigilant.
I'm sick!
Nicely done. Fucking green thralls.
Dream with us. I'm sick! I'm sick!
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve...
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Let...
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the...
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown...
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be... Not much of a difference if you...
Daran, can you get on?
Fine. All right. We just have to take precautions. Everyone pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui.
They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the dream scourge. When you find symptoms,
You better get to clearing out. The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs fabric?
I think I saw
If you need material for bandages, I have some. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. Could be something else. Don't give up. Everything is going up in price. It's this plague needs anyway.
Ooh.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Are we safe in here? Will the dream throws break through? Look, it's a
Very godlike. Winds above. You're really here.
Chico? When did you get so tall?
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. And we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the great, but, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He's...
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to... Wait, really? One less thing for me to worry about. Well, it'll be good to have this... Put him out of his misery, will you?
You there, the one with the face. Hey there, looking to buy or... Wait, I recognize this packaging.
Someone really should have kept you two apart.
How did you get these? My brother gave these to you? Gods, poor Aiko. Ah, guess I'm glad to see we got to... We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good...
That was your first...
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced? Exactly.
Dull the mind, consume the flesh. What?
As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me, and of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a I assume Aiko found some dream thralls out in the wild and brought them back to camp. Next, our friend Kauka would have harvested the mushrooms. She was way too into the idea.
They were harvested? How?
If I give you too many details...
Reap. Harvest their own? What did they do to deserve this?
How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko. My poor twin and his... I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with thee. Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do... Wait, really?
Despite our best efforts, we remain sober.
Great. I've got a dead brother, and thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Ike. Oh, and, Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement...
Fuck did you give me? Oh. 5% bonus damage.
Sale.
Yeah.
You hungry? The attack sounded terrible. It's getting harder and harder.
So, and then...
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir!
Welcome to the Look at... Anybody. Now...
My dear envoy. Oh, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly the Emperor chose. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port.
If he loves the Empire so much...
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned.
Maybe the barkeep should...
I am drunk on memory only. You would do that? If it... Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, but... Death, he always had... Stick. Of course. Oh.
Oh, maybe I should.
better than off-key shanties all day.
Giant ass fucking fish.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
An entire settlement in flames? Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message. To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwin wants the ruins of Nakun-Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance. We absolutely have to go inside and see for the Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringgrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an archmage. Appalling is one way of describing it. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head
kills
out.
us.
Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your... Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because... And now, You're kinder than I would have been. Thank you, Envoy.
It's only been 6 years, but I don't recognize half of these people.
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Just come say hello.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been
Old man Capo.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid. Damn child won't stop. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew... And a fair wind, too. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. But I found it. The beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down. I thrust a harpoon deep. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Not that anyone asked, but it sounds to me like the fish killed itself.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream throne. Ah, good to know. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, a Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard, and I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen. No, I kept it safe. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long. Get it for me. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. But
good luck.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
You like it? Come on, tell me. Say if you like it.
Thank you for telling us. About Tama. For what it's worth. I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy. The dream scourge is getting worse. First, if we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, it's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in God? She's a smart one. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Until next time. I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been... My city had to burn down before I could pick... Sorry. Only if you can stand the ramblings of... I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if... Did I? After what happened to my parent. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken it. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life. Pleasant dreams.
So much dialogue.
Katoa and Hayako. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. If I must. When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual. Not big, yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. Point taken. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dreamscar, and it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the Living Lands out of your Empire's clutch. Still, maybe a little gunpowder. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an Animancer. What do you want to... Until next time.
Hey.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is... Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since... Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Until next time. This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. What do you need? If I must.
Listen. I ran from that for so long. I know. The story goes that a lot of the first arrival... I'll be here if you need me. Thirdborn.
So much
If it weren't for the
dialogue.
Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. It's not that. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are small? Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. Yeah. The dreams... for... What... Since... Do you know what you're sailing towards? Or... It's good to know what you stand for. Thanks. Night, envoy.
Oh my god.
Hey, I know your emperor sent you here, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make... I mean, for the cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Raotai's flag and seeing what we did there, what we allowed. Enough about me, though. Give yourself time. You're the only one who can, and you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, this may be your burden. What's on your mind? I can take watch. I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than they're foolish. Those two fought for Raotai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat. But if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Like I just woke up with every feeling, every memory I tried to... But... yeah, after I...
We think of grief.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. It's hard to imagine.
I'm sure you...
Thanks. And thank you. Was there something... Tama's memory. Never knew how to separate it from it. And the longer I stayed away, though. Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate...
This plague is terrible.
Maybe Thirdborns. I'd never met Naoki. Riki was a ship's carpenter. Manu Kir.
This was...
Because there weren't a Thirdborn. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
I'm starving. Serves me right for...
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parents... The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong. The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Subtle as a mouse.
We see you! They're coming! Spawn! Devour! Well struck! Look out there! Fear in the eyes!
Seek!
I was worried for a second.
its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Coming in hot.
Yeah.
I'm sick!
I don't know.
I'm sick!
I don't know what the fuck that is. Dude.
Not saying a word.
Corey in the rock.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
We're not getting in through there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sick! I'm sick!
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you? Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Keep your eyes open. I have butterflies in my stomach, and that's never a good sign.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Show me what's wrong!
Couldn't have done it better. Watch your right!
Seek! Right flank!
Come on.
Seek! Everyone okay?
Looks like we weren't the only ones searching for the heart.
Okay. We'll be able to do that again first try.
You take lead.
You're mine now!
show him. This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble. This had better be worth it.
Isokso!
Oh, this is a fucking shame. Transfers to fire accumulation during the day, frost at night, thermi, stamina.
Did I see something move up there?
Yeah.
Quiet as the depths. No trash? Huh. Maybe he figured if we made it this far, we'd earned it.
No, that's a pressure plate.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle... I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his... What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think you've got to put a stop to it. Anyway.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. He's still himself. Whatever it is.
Then we've got to go back. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, I will.
Hey, we're not the only travelers in need, you know.
Godlike?
Godlike. Ah, back up. Huh? You won't even let an old man ask? Fine then. Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the Dream Scourge. You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. People say the Dream Scourge is a soul plague. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I want to die as myself.
On the one hand, it isn't our place to decide how someone ought to live or die. On the other hand, the Leviathan's heart was never his to begin with. Finders keepers. At the end of the day, I think eating a Leviathan's heart is an impractical way to end one's life. To each their own.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
You can understand that, can't you? You can't! Damn you! Oh, this path can only end badly for Chico. Maybe the rest of Thirdborn, too. You may have... hero of Thirdborn. I'm nothing...
He writhes as we writhe, yet he lives. How could life bring him pain?
Good luck, Godlike. You'll need it. This damn sickness is getting worse.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't... Thank the gods.
I'm Hajime with the Tiranui. Chico said there was something about a Leviathan heart. And their uncle Capo, they said he was planning something terrible. That's all they gave me to go on. Gods, Capo's fallen a lot farther than I thought. I suppose that could work. Chico?
Consider it payment for helping me. For everything.
Well, if you don't need anything else, I'll be on my way.
Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry my uncle is sick. But I'm not sorry I know. I'll spend as much time... What? No. No, that's not possible. Even if it were... It's not noble to leave a family behind. And it's not noble to... I just... Damn you. Everything was fine until... I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again!
Well, they're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
Fuck me, man.
Minowa, thank goodness I found you. I must share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important. Stay a moment. Let me speak. Minowa, how thy waves do break upon my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile filleth me to the gunwales.
Honestly, Umato.
In the fleet of love, thou art the admiral. Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. I will follow thee as the crow flies until the end of my days.
You're so... creative.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check.
I've got...
20% attack damage. Slowly drains your health. No.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. Determined, huh? I'll be with you every step of... Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so... Who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take...
Perfect! Oh.
Oh, so she's the one that dispels those things. Those things are illusions.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I've got to take a piss. Oh, God's bless you.
Even Aumaua don't have bladders that big.
It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
Not making... Well, that was unsatisfying, but thank you. Now, to actually serve...
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much Thirdborn blood under them.
Child's play. That's done.
Nice.
We've got company. This
Another glorious battle.
Yeah.
used to quiet. It looks easy when you do it. The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mountain. It would be nice if they just told us the answer. beneath us.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
Let's see what you got. Weapon's not doing the job. Unseek! Unseek! Come and get me! Unseek! Unseek!
Just like the good old days. What happened to traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage. You asked for it.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Let's see what you got. Earth and rock!
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. Yes. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Remagond. Do not seek her out! Then throw yourself into the ocean. But and it's more awful. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands. Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your language.
Now be gone, Outlander. Beware.
Please. I just want to sleep. You see that too, right? I don't know. I think those are our deaths. Wait, the Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure
She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Deering, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorips. They're smarter than with... There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told... She said... Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in his cup. The ice takes everything in the end.
Watch this!
It's fucking crazy looking.
This is it. Ringrim was
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are...
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling.
A spell. And a very Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. But we can figure that out later. Right now? Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and you are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Walk like a dog.
Fuck crazy looking.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is... This is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. and fur, and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A crafted cold trick. Keep moving. That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get
What
into that
the
tower?
fuck?
Hope Yardsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Child's play. That's done.
This is fucking crazy.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Skeletons. Now this...
Look out!
Is that all you got?
It burns! It burns!
restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen...
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage. Unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
Yeah, the headless, disemboweled statue. I was afraid you'd say that.
It's probably connected to that village Ringgrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Even more bodies. Oh, gauche.
Here it comes.
Fuck, anything to get rid of poison.
I'm sick!
But I just electrocuted myself. That's cool.
Isakso!
Walk like it's hard. Child.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures.
Ringram seems fun. Stand back.
That's done. Walk like it's hard. Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
Unseek!
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take... What statue? What are you talking about?
Interesting.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember anymore. But the Audra has kept... I told the other villagers I need it. Don't take the Audra piece. Is there no other way? Please.
If the village had been...
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'll go back through and see
I'm
if
sure
that
they
tunnel
go
leads
somewhere. Let's go see where.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Well, if you insist.
Unseek!
Knew I should have brought a jacket. Knew it. Be careful. I doubt the dangers are illusions. We make a good squad.
That's done.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
And there's the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson, rather than the authenticity of the story that matters. Yes. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Off we go!
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you say?
Unseek! Isakso! Unseek!
Enjoy pain,
Unseek! seek!
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. A trapped god? A god I did not know about? I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Ardra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being... And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to... Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of... I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten... A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Ardra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well... Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again?
Look at her. Making new friends. Learn...
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to... Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for...
Never thought I...
This is a freezing pillar, arcane seal.
Thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Markran's teeth. You're not ice. You don't wisp. Did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have. Oh, beautiful beauty. You're mine.
What the fuck?
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you... I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing... I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you... They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more, provocative dreams. Oh. I'll just be...
I've been a lot of places I never wanted to go, but that was among the...
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that makes... When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just... Anyway. I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. But I'm glad you didn't give him the hard. He's always been the toughest among us. And even if he won't admit it, he doesn't want anyone seeing it. But it's more important that he say his goodbyes. They would have taken it hard. I'm glad we could spare them that much. I'll be here if you need me.